Hello, everyone. I almost said happy Friday, but it's Tuesday. That's the day it is, Tuesday. I don't know what day it feels like. I have no idea, but it doesn't feel like a Tuesday to me. But hi, hello. If you are new here, Spinner Wheel Sprints is a little bit different than how I normally do things. Oh, hi, Cleo. So for Spinner Wheel Sprints, you can pick a number between, I'm going to say 20, between 20 and 69. 69 has already been voted for, so it is already on the wheel. But you are more than welcome to pick a number. I'll add it to the wheel. We'll spin the wheel, and that will determine how long we sprint for. 20-minute is the lowest I can go today. I feel like if I do anything shorter than that, I will just I don't even know. But I had to move them. Normally they're on Mondays, but last night I went to Peyton Corinne's Unbound event. And you guys, if any of you were here Sunday, remember how I was talking about how she said she was never going to have the covers match or anything? All I know is she said to keep an eye out. So something's happening in a couple months. So I don't know what that means, in what capacity, but I just wanted to correct myself because I said she would never. But it apparently appears that there's a possibility. So wanted to correct it. So what I am reading is The Poisoned Daughter. I have not picked it up since, not because I don't want to. Let me be so clear. I want to, but I have to prioritize other things first. So The Poisoned Daughter, Masks and Shadows, and then Test of Time I'm done with. But the book that I am reading, I can't actually put on screen because it's technically not even a beta read. It's like I'm reading it before arcs go out. So it's not a beta because betas have already happened. But I'm going to keep it hush-hush. So anyway, so I just decided not to put it on the screen. But that doesn't mean I won't tell you if I like it or not. I mean, I am going to like it, but here for more sprints. Thanks, Bree, for having your friends come over, figuring out what to read next. I hope you had a great stream. Reading too many books right now. I'll be starting Unconquerable Sun, playing Libby Chicken. I'm excited. I'm going to read a book on Libby with Leandra here soon, and I'm really, really looking forward to it. I don't know if it'll be a win, but I'm excited for the experience. More sprints, yay! We'll probably be wrapping up my full-time work and starting my part-time work during these sprints. Body doubling. Well, I'm happy you're here. I hope it is helpful. I went through, I saw you guys commenting, so I did add these onto the wheel, but what I'll do is I'll add the wheel up now so you guys can see it, because it does still have leftover numbers from last time too. So it looks like we have 69, 67, 2 29s, 56, 37, 53, 22, 33, 60, and 42. So, wow. I added that on. I added yours as well. The answer, I hope so. Yes, I do want to start this soon. I hope you enjoy. Okay, 53 is on there. Howling Dark Book 2 on page 140. Goal is to get to, oh, you've got this. You've got this. Without a Witness. Ooh, Unfolding Laundry. Children of the Fallen Gods. There's lots to choose from. But unfortunately, I have other books. Yeah. Priorities. Am I right? Hello. Thank you. I'm okay. My anxiety is a little high today. I could feel it. But you know what? I have the windows open. I have the fan on. And I think fresh air just makes you feel like a brand new human. And we're just what I did was I wrote down a list of everything that needs to get done. And I'm just taking it one step at a time. And whatever I don't get done, it's fine. It's fine. And I think if I let go of some of that nervous energy, I'll feel better. So reading The Poisoned Daughter and Under an Endless Moon. Patricia, I'm so excited that you're reading Under an Endless Moon because she's going to have a spin-off series coming soon. And I'm excited for us. 60 minutes. I don't think. Oh, it is on there. Okay, I got it. I want to finish the book before I go to bed. Hi, Julie. How are you? Yes. You know what? That is fair. I feel like now that I don't have to leave my house, I kind of feel like I never know what day it is at all. I can't wait. Oh, so I immediately put down the other book. I love Shatter Me. I want to reread it so bad. Drinking tea and reading Blood of the Old Kings. I love this when I get fantasy burnt out. Yeah, that happens to me a lot too, because I find myself having to read like a lot of fantasy lately. Yes, Kristen loves short sprints. Oh, and this also reminds me, because I said Kristen, which made me think Kristen Bell. I have been watching Nobody Wants This, and I know you're thinking, Katie, that show came out forever ago. You're right. You're right. And it was super hyped, so I just didn't watch it then, but I've been watching it now, and I really like it. I really like it. So that's where my brain went. So there you go. Hello. Switching between a couple things. Reading a couple things I'm going to switch between. To Cage a Wild Bird. Sarah and I read this one together at work. Oh, I'm cutting out. Oh, wow. That is bad. For a couple of crafts. You know, those things have to happen, though. It's a necessary evil. 25. We'll add that in. Eating dinner, and then I'll be reading. You know, I have the audio of this, and everybody says I need to read it, and I really want to get on that, because I hope you enjoy it. I've heard nothing but good things. 22. No, 22 is already on the board. It's already there. See, it's right here in the green. Right there. 33 is also already on the board. But I like that you went up, Kristen. I like that you went up higher. She posted that to Threads too. I still need to start the series. I've only had the first book on KU for like months. You know, it's fine. It's fine. 60 is on there. So 20 is the lowest, and I will do it just for you. Just for you. I'm excited to read it fresh off the reread. Yes, I will likely get to this weekend. Yeah, Becky, you cruise. You cruise through it. So I think you'll be fine. So, Julie, here's what no, I can't. Our cutoff is 69. So I wanted to say, because we're pals, that I would break the rule for you, but then everybody will say, but aren't we pals? And then I'll be like, yes, we're all friends. So we could do 68, though. I'll do that. Reading Alchemized, 48. Amazing. Reading Happily Ever Afters. I don't know if I've heard of that. 30. I don't think we had 55. 37. Let me see. We do have 37 on the board. So 55, 37. My first book for Magical Readathon. Yay! Yes, I hope everybody's having a great time with Magical Readathon. I always get a little overwhelmed. It seems so intriguing, but I always look at it from the outside and feel like it seems like a lot of work. It probably isn't, and I'm overthinking it, but I hope you guys have a fun semester. I'll be able to finish all the winners. I started the winners, I think I did. I'm too nervous to finish it. New release Tuesday, yes. Going to listen to the ALC of Morbid Curiosities. Oh, it's okay, too sciencey. That might not be for me then. 61. Finished that a week ago, really enjoyed. It's on Netflix. So it's with Kristen Bell and Adam Brody. And yeah, I don't know how to fully describe it. Essentially, they have a podcast. Her and her sister have a podcast called Nobody Wants This. That's where the title is from, which I thought was super clever. And she meets this guy, but they have some very big differences. And it's about them kind of navigating their relationship, friendships, family, all of those things. But like, they're very quirky in the way that like everything is done. And I like feel like I haven't seen anything quite like it. I don't know. It felt different, if that makes sense. But my cat thinks it's petting time. Oh my gosh. Literally, Val has been laying on me nonstop these days. And I'm like, girl, I have to work. And she's like, no, you don't. Yes, 29 is on there twice. It is. Yes. Yes, I did. 47. I wanted to say it was on there, but I don't think it is. Okay. We've got quite a variety. Chapter 5. My book cover tonight. Oh, yay. It's getting closer to being. You're going to have so much fun this month. I can't wait to see all your shenanigans. Oh, hi. Well, welcome in. This one's a little bit different than our normal ones, but this is also a fun one. So we just get up to shenanigans, but I promise you we will go into a sprint soon. We're just chit-chatting. Usually the first chatty bit is a little bit more chatty, and then the rest are kind of more average. Super easy once you get into it. Okay, I'm glad that you could see where I'm coming from. So 47 we just added on. Yes, I know, right? I agree. Yeah, so for spinner wheel sprints, they are different. So what we'll do is we'll switch and we will like spin the wheel, and the wheel will decide how long we sprint for, in terms of just like that sprint. But we usually go still for like a couple hours, like 4 to 5, depending on like how we're feeling. So yeah, it's just to change it up because usually on my streams I do longer sprints, and I know not everybody loves that. So we try to switch it up. Okay, so 27. No, we don't have that on there. Lots of 7s today. I'm feeling like it's a lucky number. Oh, gosh, don't get dizzy. Don't do that. Okay, 65. We do not. No, that's okay. So everybody does theirs differently. So normally on my channel, I stream on Mondays, Fridays, and Sundays. So Fridays and Sundays are my normal sprints, and I sprint for about 5 hours, and we do 90-minute sprints. And not everybody loves 90-minute sprints, which I recognize. So we do these fun sprints, usually on Mondays, called spinner wheel sprints, where we get to choose random numbers and we let it decide to kind of like mix things up. Hopefully that makes sense. Okay, finish So You'll Remember Me, starting Wild Love. The Poisoned Daughter. For a second, I was like, The Tortured Readers doesn't even make any sense. Chapter 2 a day, and I'm still really enjoying it. Reading Ed. Yes. Everybody equals me. Exactly. No. There's plenty of people. There's plenty of people who don't like long sprints. Not just you. That makes total sense. Yeah, it's hard with time zones. I totally get it. Okay, so speaking of spinning the wheel, that's what we're going to do. Hi, an urban fantasy called Pyro, and then looking for more novellas. Ooh, to start Binding 13. That is a hard book. Mostly just because, like, it is difficult subject matter, but, like, yeah. Okay, so we're going to shuffle our numbers, and we're going to see what we get. The wheel, I don't think, has ever been this big. Oh my gosh, I really thought we were going to get 20 right off the bat. This is not much better, but I really thought. Okay, so Kristen will be really happy she's here. Absolutely. I totally get it. Ooh, reading Dear Debbie. Yeah. I know you're so happy. I haven't read Dear Debbie yet, but I do typically enjoy Frida's books. Okay, so let me pull up the room we're going to be in. We're going to be here with this kitty, and we got 25. So 25 is a short little sprint, which means, we might not get done as much as we want, but it's enough to get something. So I'm going to challenge you to see if you can maybe get 3 things done in 25 minutes. Let's see if we can do that. Huzzah. Yes, to get your steps done. Correct. People can exactly go get your snacks, your drinks, change your laundry, maybe something super simple. I wanted to do a different rain room, but it like always stops functioning like halfway through. So we're with the cat. And you know what? What a good place. Exactly. Also, in case you didn't see, Cleo's also here with us right now. I agree. A good warm-up sprint. Exactly. Perfect. We just had an hour sprint. Okay. So yeah, a good little combination. Okay, but I'm going to stop talking and we're going to dive in, and I will see you in 25 minutes. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How was your sprint? Obviously, it was a baby sprint. I decided to use that as a work sprint, so I posted to one of my authors' Facebooks. I was doing some author stuff in Discord, and I created a graphic for one of my authors. So that's what I did in 25 minutes. That's actually not too shabby, if I do say so myself. I'm not mad about it. And then in the next sprint, I'm hoping it'll be longer so then I can actually read, because I have done so much work this morning. I would love to just sit and read, but I'm hoping we get like a 69-minute sprint. Like I need one of those 60s. And you know what? You guys did a great job of, well, one, there's a great variety here, but I do think there's a lot of 60s, and I'm really, really pleased about that. So thank you guys for being so nice to me. I appreciate it. I know. I love it. She loves this so much that when I'm out in the living room, there's another bed almost identical to that one, because these used to be Leo's beds, the circle ones, almost identical to that, out in the living room on the couch. And I'll come in here and she's still just sleeping right here. She loves, and it makes me so happy because she gets to be right next to me. So like, I feel very special, but she's such a lover. And it's funny because like both of our cats are such lovers, but Val is very like independent, whereas like Cleo loves attention. She loves people, and I just love that. If we get 20 the next round, I'm gonna send. You're so funny, and I appreciate you. Oh, I'm so jealous. I would love to play The Sims 4. That's gonna be something I do very, very soon. Oh, you know, I need to add something to my list to do. Hold on. Text. Okay. Got it. Amazing. Perfect. Hop in. Thank you so much. Good night. Hi, Nina. Hey, we love to see it. I didn't even put my watch on today because last night when I went to bed, I didn't realize that my extension cord wasn't plugged in. Like what am I trying to say? It's not an extension cord. Who cares? My thing that provides power was not plugged in, so nothing charged. So I was just like, I don't even care. I'm not gonna wear it today. Hello, Courtney. So happy you're here. 40% into Just for the Cameras. Loving it. I haven't read this one yet. May pick up the Beast Player. Oh, okay. I love these options. You read 3 chapters? That's incredible. Oh my gosh, but you did tear up. Love this. Read 15 pages. Oh, I need caffeine. I put some in the fridge. So I prepped more for my crafts and listened to 10%. 20 pages. I almost want to be like, how is it? But you're 20 pages. You know what I mean? Hello. Packed up some books and I need to ship and update my reading journal a bit. You guys, I have to. I don't even think it's on my list. I have to update my Storygraph and my Goodreads. Everybody knows that my Goodreads, I don't update it very much. It's like once quarterly kind of thing. And I try my best to make sure it doesn't spam you guys with like, Katie reviewed a book. Katie reviewed a book. I'm trying. But even my Storygraph, I've been so bad of like, did I put that book in there that I read? Did I do that? Ugh. So I'm really slacking this year. But didn't read. I think I'm pretty much done. Yay. Okay, I love to hear that. Hoping to read some Salt Swept. I don't think I've heard of this. Shall we look it up? Let's do it. Which will be great because then Storygraph will be up. So a win is a win. Okay. Let me see. Nope. Can I even spell? There we go. Oh, what a fascinating cover. This is like really pretty. Let's see. Stop. This sounds so good. So you've got, it's like a quest, but like an unlikely crew kind of scenario, which I also love. So we've got pirates, and it's a debut. Okay, an epic fantasy duology based on Southeast Asian mythology. This sounds so good. I'm adding it to my TBR. I know I don't need to add more, but you sold me. I'm so glad I looked this up. 3 chapters in. Not much, but I'll take it. Hey, better than nothing. Yay, finish Shatter Me. I need to like finish the series. Because like it's completely finished now, right? I'm pretty sure. I love that series. Truly, Madly, Deeply, I don't think I've read though. 16 pages. Oh, you're going to finish. Tuna is their cat. 138 under the, yay, during that sprint. Hee hee hee, Tuna's my cat. Hello, Bree. Isn't it so cute? I'm obsessed with it. Oh, I love that. Hi, Brittany. Hello, hello. Just about to start Stranger Skies. I need to make a dent. Yeah. I think, dare I say it, I might completely limit my buddy reads for this year. I might not even do a buddy read. I mean, we're doing Kiss by the Gods, a whole group of us. But after that, I might limit my buddy reads to like not until the fall. That feels weird to say. Who's calling me? Oh, my mom. I'll call her back when we go into the next sprint. Okay. Just got to page 40 and hunted down my cough drops. Oh no, feel better. I'm still working. Me too, girl. I'm finishing up Worth the Hunt. I'm loving it. This book will be 2-part story for the couple. And oh no. I mean, I guess they're upfront about it, but oh no. I need to update my want to read on Goodreads because there's some on there. Yeah, what I did is on Goodreads, I actually removed every single book. I removed them all. And then I started from scratch. Ooh, you should text me a picture of what that looks like. So pretty. Just got out of class. I have to, you guys. Not because I don't want to. Like, I want a buddy read. I love buddy reading. But where I'm at currently, I don't have time. And it's not fair to anybody who wants to read, if that makes sense. Like, I hate telling people, like, hey, I can't. Like, I was supposed to read Half City with Luna. I don't have time right now. I don't have time. And I don't know when I will, because with my job now, I am working with a lot of people, and as they release books, so like a lot of my authors release 2 to 3 books a year. And that means that I'm reading them when they're betas. I'm reading them sometimes when they're alpha projects. I'm reading them when they're arcs. And then I don't read them again after they're published, but like, it means I'm reading books for work so much. And then I'm also just trying to do the arcs that I've also signed up for, the arc teams that I'm a part of, that like, I want to be able to read for fun. And so currently where I'm at right now, I think it has to be limited until everything has like a rhythm. Does that make sense? And then once I'm like in the thick of it and like boom, 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 whatever, then I think I can start doing them again. But it's just, I want to be fair to people because I value people's time so much. There's like, I think there's nothing worse than like being late or not showing up when you say you are, like things like that. It really bothers me. Especially if I do it. Like I could be a couple minutes late and I feel so bad about it because it's about showing up, right? And telling people that like, anyways, that's okay. That's okay. Yeah. I feel like I've been DNFing things so much right now because basically how I feel is if it's not a heck yeah, it's a heck no, or it's a heck, I'll see you later. Because I don't have the time to get into a slump. That's for sure. I know. Isn't it weird? It feels weird saying it out loud. I am. It's so interesting. It's a different kind of stress, if that makes sense. Like, I am stressed in such a good way. Before, like when I was juggling both of my jobs, it was very intense. It was very overwhelming. Now, you know, I feel very blessed and I feel very good. There are certain things where I'm like, but like, it's a good crazy. I hope that makes any sense. And I think it's temporary. I think it's going to just take me some time. Bree's here. She might be able to help me, but like, I think it just takes some time to find the rhythm and then it'll feel a little less crazy. I hope. But yes, to answer your question, I'm enjoying it. The cats are really enjoying it. I think we're all really enjoying it, but I don't know. Between all my authors. Yeah. Oh, it's so hard. Last year, I had 3 authors release. 2 of them released on the same week and then 1 released a week after. And that was one of the craziest times that's ever happened in my life. And I was working both jobs then. Whew. Yeah. What a time. Oh, not the writing. Okay. I'll have to look into triggers. Thanks for letting me know. I'm also going to be doing the Unbound audio praying for us. Everybody that has finished it already has just told me prepare to cry. So, and I'm ready for that. I could use a good cry, honestly. I'm ready to go home. But lunch is an hour. Okay. That's all right. But I hope it goes by quickly for you. Thank you so much, Amy. I'm so excited for you. I'm so excited for Jill too, honestly. And that's not a bad turnaround time either. That's not bad. Okay. Shall we look at the wheel? Shall the wheel decide our fate? Let us do it. I don't know. So I have the ARC, the ALC from Libro FM, but let us see if we can find what might be the scenario here. Shall we? Let's look. Oh gosh, I'm terrified to see this. Oh, this must be Adam's book. Oh no, how many? Okay, I still have 10 days left with that one. Ooh, I forgot all about it. Okay, focusing. We're focusing. Unbound. Let's look in here. Okay, audiobook. Yeah, it shows up for me. So it shows up for me. I mean, it's got long waits, but it shows up for 3 out of 4 of my libraries. So exciting. Yes, you can also find it there as well. I got to get ready to go to the checkout desk, but that's okay. Bye, Joni. Mark should go June-ish. Yay. Yeah, so it shows up. What I did was I went into, if you're looking on Libby, I went to the Unbound ebook, and if you scroll down, it'll say also available as audiobook, and if you click there, that should pull it up. Does that make sense what I'm saying? I don't know if I can show you because I also can't show you my libraries because then you'll know where I am. Bum, bum, bum. But like, so if you see this, if you scroll down, right, then right here, you can't see it very well. It says also available as an audiobook, and then you click there and it should pull up. You can also do deep search. That's true too. Oh, interesting. Okay, 3-week wait. Oh, that's so weird. I wonder if it has to do with your library then. That would be my guess. Okay, we're going to shuffle the wheel and see what happens because I have to call my mom back. All right, ready? Here we go. Okay, I was hoping for 61, but 42 is still good. We're not mad about it. Okay, that is fine. Okay, so we're going to get rid of this. Bring back our cat. 42. Let's see. Oh, we talked about that. Yeah, some of them are going to be a long time, which is why usually I try to put in my holds early, but then I saw this one I could get and I was happy about getting it from Libro. So 42 is good. Whoops. Yes. Bree did suggest 42. You are right. Yay. I hope so too. Okay. Perfect, everybody. I'm going to see you in 42 minutes and we will chat then. Okay, hold on, everybody, as I bring up Britney because I'm not ready. Okay, well, it's not the prettiest, but you know what? It works. But I didn't have time to revamp like the background or anything, so we're just gonna vibe.
That's fair. I was very last minute decision of, hey, do you want a friend? So like I didn't give you a lot of warning.
You know what? That's fine. You know, I like spontaneity. So yeah.
There you go.
But anyways, I'm gonna make you do that awkward thing called in case somebody doesn't know who you are, who are you? Who are you?
That's that. Wow. You might just put me right into an existential crisis.
That's why anytime people ask me that, I'm like, can I pass like thoughts?
Then why you make me do it? No, it's fine. Hi, I'm Brittany. Hello. I do things on the booktube. I read the books. I do the vlogs. I do the sit down videos. I'm Canadian. Hello. Was that good?
All things I love. That was great. That was amazing. Say about. No, I'm kidding. What are you reading? What are you doing?
I'm trying to actually stick to a buddy read for the first time in like a month because I've been in a reading slump. So like nothing has been capturing my attention long enough for me to actually like complete a book, you know? Yeah, Brie has no idea who I am. Like no clue. No clue.
None.
Not a clue. So I'm reading Stranger Skies. I would love to show you the pretty cover, but I don't have it on. And the dust jacket is way upstairs. So
that's fine.
This is all it is. It's the sequel to Curious Tides, which I loved, and for some reason never continued. I can't explain it. The third book came out today. So I'm somewhat making sense in a way of like.
It does though, because now, yeah, you could just go the whole way.
Right.
I love that. Yeah.
So there you go.
Perfect. And how far are you? Oh, yeah.
Oh, I just started. Like when I popped into your sprints at the start of this sprint, I had not started yet. So I am only 32 pages in. And I'm supposed to get to chapter 14 tonight, which is not going to happen. But I can catch up tomorrow. It's fine. It's fine. Well, it might happen. The chapters are short. Where am I supposed to get to? Let's do some reconnaissance. I'm supposed to get to page 149.
Pish posh. Why not? We'll just see. We'll just see what happens. The night is young for me.
Yeah, no.
Okay, well, I do know this for sure. In case you guys are new to Brittany's channel, she does have this super fun collab that she does with a bunch of her friends, and she is part of the 5-star, which I already watched. You know, I watched it immediately.
I'm so glad you did. I feel like this one was the most insane book choice ever.
Well, it's funny too, because when you choose a thriller, I feel like it's so hard to do it in a collab because there's only so much you can say. Because it's like, oh, this one seems shorter. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that was it. There was a good portion of the book that I was like, I can't say anything about this. It's all spoilers. But it was a fun time overall.
Yeah. And what's the best is what I love the most in vlogs is even if it's not a fun time for you, it's still fun for me.
Absolutely.
Yeah. It's almost more fun because I feel like when everyone's like, I love this book, I'm like, oh, well, okay. Good for you. But like, where's the drama? But my favorite thing is I personally think Best Offer Wins is such an interesting book to read in today's day and age because the things I would do to get a house probably is not the same because I haven't read the book. So I don't want to compare myself to them.
No, you wouldn't. You would never have the audacity of this one.
I'm so curious.
She's like from chapter 1. It starts off here.
Amazing. Does she keep the same energy or does she go even higher?
She goes higher.
Ooh.
And I was like, oh, I'm concerned. You know?
Like who's there to help her? Who's
no
checking
one.
on her?
She is on her own. She is doing her best. You know?
Okay. All right. You know, it's fine. Okay. But yeah, so anyways, if that doesn't sell you that you should go watch it, I don't know what will.
Truly.
So,
we just picked the next book last night.
The way I'm like, tell me, but you can't. And I'm like, tell me.
Put it in the private chat for you.
Amazing. I love secrets. But in case any of you guys don't know, because I think we've only shared it privately, but Brittany and I are also doing a readathon for our members. So if you're part of Brittany's membership or part of my membership, we have Reading Rivalry that is happening.
I'm so excited.
Yeah, starting on the 19th, which I know overlaps a little bit with Pageathon, a little bit.
Just a split second, but like technically your pages could count for both. That's all. There you go.
Yeah. But it's so fun because for the whole week we're going to be reading, and we're gonna do fun little exclusive sprints, and then we're gonna do a movie night. So like, oh, anyways.
Winning.
Oh, interesting. I want to. Okay, I'm not gonna say anything because that's me. People will be like, "Thanks a lot, guys." Okay. Oh, what did I do? I talked to my mom the whole time. My poor mom is just like, "Hey, talk to me," and I'm like, "Okay, well, I'm supposed to be reading, mom." But I did a good thing, and I talked to her, and we chit chat because it's been a minute. I don't think I've talked to her much since she was here, which was a couple weeks ago. So because I've just been like in the zone.
You've been busy.
Yeah, I need somebody to write me like a doctor's note. Katie can't come to work because I said so.
It's a hard thing when you work for yourself.
Yeah, my boss is just crucial.
Truly,
she is just always on me. You know what I mean? Just always like, are you doing? Oh man, bosses, am I right? So, okay. The poppy fields. I think that one has flowers on the cover, which would make sense. Yes. Poppy, you know, yeah. Cooking dinner, chicken. Ooh, that sounds yummy. Finishing off book 5. I have no idea what the Conqueror series is, though. I might know it if I saw it. But people lately have been telling me series, right? Like they're like, "Oh, I'm reading this series," and I'm like, "I don't know what that is." And then I look it up, and I'm like, "I do know what that is." Never knew what it was called.
Well, that's the thing is, unless the series name is the same as the first book in the series, I tend to not know that tidbit of information.
It's just too much to keep up. Like literally, like I'm just like, I love that. It has a theme. I love it. Don't know what it is. Couldn't tell you. No. Yeah. Oh, which reminds me, speaking of this, by the way, because you and I had talked about this. Yes. But no, it's not negative. We're fine. But remember how you were feeling about the covers?
Yes.
Something is happening there.
Oh, are we going to get matching covers?
I don't know. She couldn't like share more. She just said stay tuned.
Oh, I would love that because I've been hesitant to get the third. Well, for a couple reasons, obviously.
So she explained, and what she said was, so like keep in mind, Unsteady, when it was indie published, was only indie for 2 weeks.
Yeah, it was such a short time.
And so she wanted to change the covers before they were republished, but then they said to do that, they'd have to wait 6 months. Mm-hmm. And she didn't want to do that. So like they just used those. And so I don't know what it means, like what it's going to look like or anything like that, but.
Oh, that's good.
But I am going to try the audio now that the audio exists. So
me too. I put it on hold today. I'm 13 weeks out, so it's going to be a minute.
Oh, also
in a huge rush. So that's fine.
What she also said is, so this book, she recommends now, like if you're completely new or even if you've read them before, she recommends reading this one first, then Unsteady, then Unloved.
Interesting.
I don't know why, but you know what's interesting too is I don't know if I'm allowed to share all this, but she said it in a public place, so I'm gonna say it. She also said that Torrin was always going to be the last book, and it's actually the person she started the whole series because of.
That doesn't shock me. Yeah. To be honest, I've assumed this whole time, because I will say the main running like side character in all 3 books is Torrin. Mm-hmm. Like even because I read the first, like 20% of Unbound before I was like, wait, I need the audiobook. Mm-hmm. And Torrin is still a running like background character in all 3. More than any of the other characters, I think.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, she did say Paloma was in book 1, and I just didn't remember her because like my brain doesn't work that way. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
But apparently she had an interaction with Sadie, and I was like, if you could tell me she did, I'd believe you because I don't remember.
I vaguely remember that, but only because you just said it, not because I did. You know, I was like, I need a Torrin book the whole time. I was like, I know he's horrible in the first book, but like, I need to know why. Like, there's reasons. You know what I mean? Like, there's layers. He's an onion, okay? And I need to peel back all the layers that are Torrin. So, like, when that got announced, I was like, oh, thank goodness, because I was like, there better be a Torrin book. Like,
my favorite thing is like, that's how I feel about all of her characters. I feel like all of her characters have depth to them, and they like. It's just so interesting. It's one of the reasons I love her book so much, and I'm super curious. She didn't really tell us where she was going with her next book, like where she'll be venturing, but she just was like, if you know me, you kind of. And I'm like, oh, okay. She said not hockey, so
yeah. Pain is what it will be. Pain
always, but like the good kind. Good. You know. Do you want to know something funny that I'm kind of embarrassed about, but also not? Because normally when I go to events, I get so nervous, you guys. I want to be clear. I am not like this in person with people I don't feel really comfortable. So like if Brittany and I hung out, I would be talking like this because it feels like we know each other. We'd be fine.
Right. Yeah.
But like going up to Peyton and Lauren Oakey is scary. I've met Peyton 5 times now, and I still get nervous every time because she meets so many people. She does not. So like, but I was talking to her and we were having a good, she mentioned something earlier. So I was talking to her about it because I was like, I'm so excited we can talk about this. And like, we were vibing to a point where like, you know how at the Oscars where they have that like cutoff music where it's like, hey, your time's done.
You got cut off.
Kind of. Like the event people were like, are you going to take a photo? And I was like, yeah. And they were literally like, okay, can you go behind the table? And I was like, okay, yeah. Ruined my moment. You threw off my groove. Like rude, but I get it.
I do.
It was, so anyways, I'm getting better, guys. Yeah. Now I talk too much. But I would rather do that because I feel like this one was a memorable conversation.
Oh, I'm sure.
So my goal is one day I go up to Peyton and she just goes, Katie, and I'll cry like the craziest tears of my life. It's kind of like when I met Chloe Leese and she's like, you look so familiar. And I was like, thank you, but you don't know who I am at all. Thank you so much. I will take this forever. Yeah. Anyways, I'm glad you found the book, Becky. Hi, Sarah. Poison Daughter. Yeah. I don't know. Is the Undercutting of Rosie and Adam the second book in the series that we read?
I think it's the third.
Oh, my bad.
But I'm actually not sure because I just know it's not the second, but it sounds like it could be in the series. So that's how I'm getting there.
It does sound. Yeah. We did gain a friend. How lucky are we? What a treat. I'm so happy about it. Maybe we'll have to do some Tuesday ones if you every now and again have it free.
I know. I just was like, I'm just home. I'm just chilling. And I was like, you're on sprints. And I was like, I need to read. Like this just seems like it should be together.
Well, the spinner wheel though really makes life interesting. So.
Honestly, I'm here for the chaos. It's fine.
The good news is we haven't done the shortest one. There is a 20-minute still in here, but there's also 22-minute. Like we got some not great ones in here.
That's okay. Yeah. Those can just be like quick, you know?
Yeah, I just kind of sit here going, good job, team. You're doing great.
I think here's the thing is because I don't know if any other parents are going to understand what I'm saying, but as a parent, I'm so used to reading in such small chunks and constantly being interrupted. I was like, I can get so much done in 20 minutes.
I just don't want to do that anymore. Cause like, obviously I used to find pockets.
You used to have to do that when you were like a nanny.
Yeah. Now, oh my gosh, you guys, the amount of work I used to have to do in little pockets,
little tiny pockets of time.
That's why now I'm like, no, I refuse.
Every 2 seconds. It's like, Mom, Katie.
Well, they call me KK. Cause like Caitlin is such a like long word to say when you're little.
Yeah, that's true.
I just never know, like, especially if they're sick, you don't know how long they'll sleep. You don't know what kind of mood we're going to be in. We don't know what kind of day.
It can change at any moment.
Facts. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Trying to finish How to Kill a Guy in 10 Dates. I have this audio, ironically, for 10 more days. So we'll see. We'll have it.
Love that.
Yes, Brittany is here. Everybody show Brittany some love. Put your laundry away. See, we all mom talking twin sprints right here. Eat it though. My cat is decided. I must love him first. Yep, got to pay the cat tax.
Mm-hmm.
Finish my patience for the day. The Rights of the Starling. Yep. Did you read the first one of this, Brittany?
I did this, but it wasn't okay. I read like the first chapter, so like it wasn't the book. It was definitely me at the time. So I basically like just put it back on the shelf for a later date. Like I fully plan on reading this book. It was at the end of like 3 fantasy romance DNFs for a video. And I was just like, I clearly need a break and to read something like not fantasy romance at the time.
To the people who only read fantasy romance, I wish I could know what it was like inside their brain. Like, how do they do it? They must just be on a different wavelength than me. Cause like my brain needs a break eventually.
Me too.
So I feel like they are the top elite like soldiers we got.
I feel like I'm like that with all genres though. Like if I read like 4 romances in a row, like I need something else. Like I can't, there's probably 4 or 5 is like my max. And then I'm like, okay, I need to change.
Yeah. I think it depends on like what the romances are about. If they're different enough, then I'm fine. But I get what you're saying. I totally get it. Headed home. Hi, Brittany. Got 4 more chapters of my book read, 80 pages in. Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Clean my bathroom, listen to 10%. Oh, Forget Me Not. I haven't read this one by Stacey Willingham, but I have read some of hers. 97%. Wind Witch. Feed Lady Nova, as you should. Feed Yourself, also important. Okay, got to oh wow, you got to page 545 of The Poison Daughter. Much farther than me, much. I got to page 47 in The Rites of the Starling. Oh, say a fun fact about yourself.
Oh no, why did you do this? My brain immediately blank. Like immediately everything about myself just left my person, and I went, I know nothing about me.
What's something people don't know about you? What's a hobby you have that you like to do?
I feel like everybody knows my hobbies. I read, I craft, I puzzle. I feel like those are known. I bake. I love to bake.
It just always makes me think of the fact that Rainey couldn't bake, and she reached out. Oh gosh, yes. It brings me joy.
It honestly, I wish people could hear those voice messages like to this day.
I wish too.
Because it was midnight for me to 1 a.m. And truly, you know me. I'm useless past that time.
Yeah.
And it was a time. It was one of my favorite times that I've ever had with her as a friend.
To be fair, Brie, I've already asked Britney if she wants a roommate. If Adam and I could move in. So, like, why not?
I'm just going to buy a large plot of land. And, if people decide to live on it, what am I to do about that?
Can you just consider it like a rescue, like a sanctuary? Please.
What am I to do?
Yeah. Read 5 chapters in my book and made it to 51%. That's okay. That's still better than I did. So you're good. Yeah, true. That was wild. I need to read it. You know what's funny is I got the audio and then Adam listened to it and then he was like, oh, I thought that was mine. I was like, really? You thought that was yours? When did you place the hold, sir? Oh, man. I want to know what book sorry.
Oh, it's a secret. Although I'm sure at some point one of us will just say it out loud and proud.
Not me. I'm a vault. I know nothing. I am, but I'm a difficult boss. I feel like my human roommate needs to get into better. I live alone. I'm wishing you luck. I won't buy the 3rd because the covers don't match. That's fair. That's your choice. So the thing is, it's complicated. I haven't read Unbound yet, so I can't really tell you. I do know it has dual timeline. So we are going back and forth, but I can't tell you where this book fully takes place in terms of with Unsteady and Unloved because I haven't gotten that far. But Unloved and so Unsteady is first and Unloved, they overlap. They happen at the same time. So that's why it's really important to read Unsteady before you read Unloved, because otherwise Unsteady will be very, very spoiled for you.
And also, I feel like you're a little bit confused about Unloved if you haven't read Unsteady.
Yeah.
I feel like you do kind of need the tidbits of information that are there.
Yeah. All I know is she was saying if you read Unbound, it fills in a lot of pieces for Unsteady and Unloved. I don't know what that means, guys, because I haven't read it. I am just a messenger.
We don't know the things yet.
Yeah. Nope. Shot that King of Rain. Oh, really? Good to know because I haven't bought my audiobooks yet. So let me just run over here.
Let me run over and grab that real quick.
Or at least just put it in my cart and then worry about it later.
Yeah. You don't forget, because here's the thing is if I talk about something on sprints, I'm like, oh, I'm going to do it during the timer. No, I won't. No, it will be long forgotten.
Trying to see how far off I am on comments. Okay, not too bad. I'm not talking that much. It's not allowed in this house. I think it works either way, but I think I will try it sometime because why not? So we'll see. Same. What was the order? It wasn't the right thoughts. So yeah, Unbound first, then Unsteady, then Unloved, then Undone will be the last one. Exactly. But I'm sure it doesn't matter either way. It is the 3rd. That is correct. Yeah. No short sprinties. No. Prefer not. Oh, nice. Read chapter and did showers with my littles. I need variety no matter what. Love that. Walked your dog. Exactly.
I see no issue with this. Could you imagine the collab videos we could have?
Yeah, it'd be so nice. Yeah.
If we could just like be in the same place.
Well, you'd have so many people that could record for you. We could have somebody who helps edit.
We would hire out at that point because there'd be enough of us. Exactly.
We'd all have to earn our keep, you know?
Yep.
Exactly. We have talked about this before about buying a whole town. Yeah, but now it has to be in Canada, so.
That's okay. We have a lot of really small towns.
Yeah. I'm more just worried about, like, I just hope they don't kick me out, you know?
We don't do that.
Okay, perfect. Perfect. Like, I just know that technically, like, I feel like getting citizenship is a little bit harder just because of the fact that, like, people want to go over there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Which, I mean, it's close for me. Okay, it's a hop, skip away. Moving would be the easiest.
You are almost here.
I could literally, well, I don't even know if I'd be allowed to bring like a moving truck over there. I don't know the rules.
So, I certainly do not know.
Yeah. I enjoyed the ride. Hi, Ro. Audible sales. And yes, so I got to get on that. No. So here's the thing. Somebody else already asked me about this. I simply will not. Mostly just because of the fact that I can't commit to reading that much fantasy in a year. I barely have time to read the things I want to read. And 2, I don't need an extra challenge. When I have free time, maybe, but for the most part, fantasy is something that like I have to be very, very intentional about like what I pick up because I do struggle sometimes with it. So no, won't be for me. But I know Britney tried. I do know there's a whole video about that.
I did.
Yeah.
I did. Will I stick to it? I have yet to have you do that before.
Yeah.
This might be the first time. Maybe.
Yeah. I love a good challenge that encourages people to read. I read enough. So, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I didn't do hard mode because I was like, honestly, regular mode is hard enough. Like, we don't need to be making the harder, you know, not in the current timeline. I don't need harder. No. The
worst boss and the worst employee also. That's okay. That's all right. You got to know your weaknesses. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's fine. You just have one. Exactly.
I would love that.
Yeah.
Reading is optional. 100%. Reading is optional.
I mean, I can't tell you how many times I'm like, I can't wait to read this book. I'm so excited. And then it's time. And I'm like, nah, back of the line.
The book I am currently reading, I pre-ordered this book almost 2 years ago.
That's me with Onyx Storm. Guess who still hasn't read it?
You know, honestly, I don't blame you for that because I know people really liked it. It's my least favorite in the trilogy.
The issue I have is if I don't like Onyx Storm, I don't think I'm continuing. I think I'm done.
I don't know if I'm continuing because I don't like Onyx Storm and I'm concerned about where we're going. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if I'm going to like where we're going personally. So I'm kind of like, well, then do I need that in my life? You know?
But I was so lucky I got the audio day 1 because I put it on hold like so early. So like realistically, I should have been able to read it. I just immediately was like, yeah, I'm not in the mood.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm in the middle of 12 books right now because I'm not in the mood to finish any of them. So,
that does not seem like you at all to me. Are you okay?
No, I don't think I am.
Oh my gosh. What are some of the books? Tell me.
Okay, hold on. Good question.
I'll go through some comments. You let me know when you're ready. Okay.
Let me pull up the list.
I'm an owner of the company, my own ship and maid, independent contractor. Truly just suggestions. Oh my gosh.
Are you ready for this list?
Yes, tell me.
So there's this one, Impossible Creatures, which is on my TBR. So, there we are. City of Blades, I, Medusa, Two Twisted Crowns, Mr. Fixer-Upper, Mistakes Were Made, Brimstone, The Will of the Many, A Fae in Finance, Rings of Fate, and In the Moonlit Hours.
There's a lot of fantasy in there.
There's a lot of really big books in there. Like a lot of these are like 500-600 pages. Like what? I
was gonna say Brimstone alone took me a month to finish.
I think if I just here's the thing is a lot of these were for videos that I have since given up on because I just wasn't feeling it. I wasn't vibing, So someday we're gonna do a clear out, friends.
Yeah. I was thinking about doing a video for this specific thing to see like can I finish these books that because I also like, there's so many of my book club books that I have not finished. Now that I have King of Ravens, the audio, I can finish that. But We Who Will Die, have not finished that one. And then like half of them haven't finished them. So I'm like tempted to do a whole video where I just like, it's either I finish them or you leave.
That's kind of my plan at this point of like, although it won't be one video because like, okay, aside from this one, which is going to be in the video I'm currently working on, 11 books in one video is too many books in a video. Like that, I will give you a 3-hour feature length, wicked length movie if I did that. Like that would just
watch it
too long. Nobody wants, no, only you.
That's not true. Okay, here's what I'll say. Guess what? So I watched this creator called Dylan is in Trouble. I don't know if anybody knows who that is, but he will create very, very long videos. Like he just released a video that was him watching all of the seasons of The Office.
Oh,
how long do you think that was?
Well, that would be very long, but like I feel like reaction content is a little different.
I'm watching you react to books. Am I not?
Valid. That's valid.
Because it's just him talking to a screen too. You know, like he has visuals, sure, but like that video was like over 8 hours.
Yeah, but Brie has a very valid comment of the editing on that would be what would be the death of me.
Yeah, he does have an editor. That's fair. That's fair.
I would be gone.
Listen, I'm just saying you could, but I hear what you're saying. I hear you.
I could. Maybe we'll do it in parts, like a series.
Yeah, maybe.
Part 1, part 2, part 10.
I saw this, and this is truly this. I cannot imagine.
Already this year?
Yeah. Wow. Yeah. I don't know.
Amazing.
I give myself schedules, but I know I'm not serious. Same. You guys should have seen me before I started working for myself. I was like, look at my schedule for my routine at home. Yeah, that's a joke. Nope. Scroll only available books are 30 minutes. Yeah, you know. I know what's happening.
The thing is, I actually haven't even told Rainey yet. I said last night I should tell Rainey. I really need to tell. I need to somehow get like Rainey's reaction to the fact that I'm reading this many books because I feel like it would bring her a lot of joy, to be honest.
I think it would.
Yeah.
101. Okay, Becky. See, for you though, I'm not surprised because Becky reads like close to 300 books a year. So I feel like this is
amazing.
Yeah. One day that could be me. I don't know if I want to consume that many, but like I love that people like can, right?
Yeah.
Been using my library to see if I want to buy them. New books coming out. The soft covers for totally fit. I'm trying to do a good job of not buying more physical books, so I totally understand. Not mad about it. Oh yeah, we did that. Yeah, I can barely edit like an hour and a half raw footage.
Yeah,
without being like, ugh.
Yeah, it takes a long time, but thank you all for being willing to watch such a thing. I feel so much love that you would even want to watch me talk for that long.
I love it, especially now that I work from home. I love turning things on and just like making it feel like somebody's with me.
Yes, while you're like doing your stuff.
Yeah, because I can't do an audiobook always because then, especially if it's fantasy, because I'll miss it all. Everything. Right. It's gone. Yes. Yeah. The only thing I'll say about this video is there's so many freaking ads in it that I'm like, Dylan, stop it. But also,
YouTube likes to add a lot of ads too.
Oh, it's like a lot.
If you allow them to add the amount of ads they would like to, I'm like, wow, that's a lot.
Oh, was it 9? I really thought it was 8, but I could be wrong. Oh well, but I loved it. It would be Brittany's last video.
My way out.
Perfect. I feel like we could peer pressure her into this. I don't know
what else would edit it. I'd make it. I'm just telling you, like, you know,
I can't volunteer for that. It would not be good editing. Okay. I'd be like the whole video, just like, I tried.
I don't even know if my computer could handle that kind of storage. I would need to get some serious like external hard drives or something.
Oh my gosh. Decided either I finish or they leave. On May 31st. I love a deadline.
That actually is kind of a great idea that they like become these books will self-destruct.
Yeah. Like, well, and I love it too because it's like right at the end of spring, right before summer transition. I love this.
Really great idea.
Enjoy your cruise. Oh my gosh. She puts out longer videos though all the time. I'm so envious. Yeah.
I love Olivia.
Agree. Working on doing a vlog right now, building habits. it is weird. And I think it's so easy for us to be like, we got it. And then when you're in the thick of it, it's like, oh, life is actually really weird when you don't have somebody actually telling you what to do.
I think also the day just gets away from you quicker. Like you'll be like, oh, it's 10 o'clock. I'm on it. I'm getting so much done. And you will blink and it will be 4. And I will be like, where did the last 6 hours go? Like I was being productive and I don't think I stopped, but I feel like I didn't make any progress in the 6 hours.
My new favorite thing is I tend to like write my list out. I'll do a couple things and then I doom spiral, not scroll, just spiral where I'm like,
right.
I'm stuck. I don't know what to do. And then I kind of just like hours will pass by and I'm like, well, I haven't gotten any better. And then eventually I find the rhythm again, but I waste a lot of like dead space panicking. Does that make sense? Where I'm like, I can't do it.
I totally get it.
Okay, perfect.
I waste a lot of time just knowing like what to do next. Like I'll be like looking at the list and going like, but which one first?
Yeah, it has to be something I'm feeling like creativity. I think the hard thing is when you do a job that involves creativity is that creativity comes and goes. It is not consistent. I think people think that we wake up every day and we have like ideas all the time. There are some days where I wake up and I'm like, I told Adam, I was like, why can't you just be rich? So working could be optional. Like
I'm supposed to film a video on Thursday and I don't even know what it's going to be yet.
Yeah.
Like, cause nothing has come to me yet. I don't know. It'll come to me by Thursday. Welcome to my process, friends. This is it.
Brady used to tell me though that she would film and edit and upload like the night before. And I'm like, I really wish I could be on that level because I have time. No.
I'm a slow video maker. Mm-hmm. So like I'm filming on Thursday for like next Tuesday's video. Like I give myself like a good like 4 or 5 days to do the entire process of a video.
You know what's hilarious? Before I quit my job, I have a whole YouTube schedule so I can post 2 times a week. Haven't done it yet. I have to get one part of my job finalized first before I can move on to adding YouTube. Absolutely. So like streams are never going to change. I'm always going to stream. I'm always going to do this. This is easy for me. Mm-hmm. But the whole video, like I don't think most people understand what all is involved, but it's like, gosh, sometimes setting up my camera, I'm just like, I don't have anything educational to say whatsoever.
Yeah, it's one of those ones of like that I want it to be of use, not just me for no reason. Mm-hmm. But you know, sometimes it's hard to know what to do, friends. Sometimes it takes a minute to come to you.
500 last year. I don't think I'll ever see that number, but I can now say that I know somebody who did. 8 were from. That's awesome. You read way more than me because I didn't read. I think I read 11 last month. I think. The commentary video as well. So what's fun is the videos I used to love clean with me videos. I used to love Sims Let's Plays. Oh, I watched those for hours, especially on Twitch. Obsessed. And edit it together into a complete. You could.
Could do.
I use YouTube to catch up on TikTok and Threads. Book drama, like the millennial I am. Yeah, decision paralysis. I agree. When I have a lot to do, same or nothing. Usually do nothing ahead of time with how many hours I have to work each day. I'm glad it's working out. I do. Well, here's the thing. I don't, but like there's a lot less pressure. I feel like if I wasn't like concerned about like meeting a certain threshold, I could like work a little bit more at a slower pace and like build things up at a like more sustainable level. And don't get me wrong, Adam makes fine money. Like it's fine, but we're not like, we're not me stay home kind of.
In this economy, that's hard to do.
We could. I just don't. Okay, this sounds bad. We could do that. I'm not interested though in changing my lifestyle. I still want to buy books. I want to travel. Like I have an author in Canada now, by the way. So I want to go to Canada. And also some of my authors, we've been trying to plan like some kind of signing for us to come to Canada. And so like, I want to do those things. I want to travel and explore. And I can't do that if we're just living off Adam's income. So her first book in this stock rate. Yeah, it comes and goes. Exactly. For writing though, the best advice is always, you just got to write. Even if it's not good, you can always edit a draft, but you can't edit nothing. So that's what most authors say is just write. Even if it's 20 minutes a day, Okay. I feel better now because I was like, am I delusional? I mean, probably. who I follow, but that's okay. I love the long videos though. Okay. That's why I was so inconsistent with my channel for the first 2 months of the year. I'm so glad you're finding your rhythm though. I am. So we're gonna dive back in, I promise. We're just trying to catch up on, we have 2 more left and we'll do the spinner wheel and then we'll see what's gonna happen. Those are good too. Yep, to be exactly. So my income, exactly. And that's the thing is like, don't get it twisted. I love to work, but I think there's a difference between like feeling like you have to work and then feeling like you want to work, right? There's a very different vibe. So anywho's, all right, let's bring up the wheel. I have to figure out how we're going to do this with both of us on screen. No. Okay. Sorry. Like I said, wasn't ready. All righty. We're going to shuffle. All right. And we're going to see what happens.
I feel like we need like the do music. Ooh, that's a good size.
It is. It is. Okay. Amazing. Which will make up for the fact that we did chat for a hot minute. Listen.
We haven't seen each other in a while.
Truly. It's one of those things where it's like, and what's funny is I tried to hop on your sprints when you were doing member sprints with Leandra and Brie. And then I was there and I commented and then I got on an author call for 2 hours and then I went to an event. So then I didn't even get to see you again.
And it was over.
Yeah, I was sad about it. But that's kind of how life works sometimes.
It does.
Okay. 65. I'm going to see because we have a couple more comments. I want to be a 2-income household, but I live alone. Yeah, sigh. Amaze. I agree. Okay, my friends, we're going to stop yapping and we're going to start reading or being productive, but we will see you in 65 minutes. Oh, sorry. Bye, Brittany. Brittany, I'm gonna let you go first because I have to respond to a message super fast.
Of course.
So go ahead. Tell us what you did.
I feel like I was productive, but also like it's getting late. So like I was kind of like losing focus every once in a while. I went up, took my dishes upstairs from my office, got a drink, but like these were two separate trips. They could have been one trip upstairs or like two. So I was like, I wasn't as focused as I would have liked to have been, but it's getting late. I made it to 11% and I'm in the middle of chapter 4. And I would like to remind you all, I'm supposed to be at the end of chapter 14 by the end of today. I do apologize to my buddy if you're here. I will not be, but I will get really close. I think what is happening though, because remember when I went to look to see how far I needed to get like page wise, like I'm almost halfway through the pages, but only 4 chapters into the 14 chapters. So I'm thinking the first chapters are significantly longer than the chapters like late, like in the middle of the book. Like I don't think there's consistency in chapter length. That's what I'm trying to say. Because even when I was looking, there were a couple that were just like 3 pages long. So I know it doesn't seem like I'm close to the 14, but like some are like 10 or 15 pages long and some are like 3. So, what did I say? I need to do like 140 pages. I'm like 65 pages in. So like I'm almost halfway, but like it doesn't feel it when you think of chapters because the chapter numbers are, which makes sense because it's the second in a series. Also, like it does like kind of like, how the author will like shove into the new story like a recap, like just like these are the tidbits you may not remember, but you really do need to remember. So there's a lot of that happening, which I do appreciate because I read the first book like 3 years ago and I did not reread it. I did not feel like I needed to. Like it lives rent free in my head. I really love that book. So like it's fine. I did not require a reread. But one thing I didn't realize when I picked this up is I physically read the first book. Who Was Me 3 years ago. So I was like, oh, I've never heard the narrators for this series.
Do you like them?
I do.
Okay.
But it wasn't like how I expected my characters to sound. Do you know what I mean? Like I had a different sound for them, but that's absolutely fine. But I had the arc of the first book, so I had to I had to read it with my eyeballs.
It depends on what it is. Content-wise, I am enjoying reading with my eyes because it helps me like be able to keep track and like note things.
Yep.
But like life-wise, I need an audiobook.
Absolutely.
Like if I had an audiobook of Masks and Shadows, I think my life would be great because I feel like I've been reading this book. Now, to be fair, I do have to read it slower, if that makes sense. Like I cannot speed read through this book. But like I've been reading and I'm at page 208 and I'm at 41%. And like I will be reading like a lot of pages and then it'll finally like go up 1% and I'm like this, but I'm reading so much. Yeah. But like I want to be rewarded.
Oh, I get it. Yeah. I get it, although I don't get it because I don't remember the last time I physically read a book with my eyes only. I don't recall. And honestly, I don't want to live that life anymore. Like, and that may sound crazy to those who like to read with their eyes, but I like to immersion read books. Like, I'm not just listening to the audiobook most of the time. Like, I immersion read like 80, 90% of the time. Like, that is how I consume books and it's how I like to. And I'm just going to give in to that. Like, what is right? What is wrong? It's a hobby. Do it how you want to.
Yeah. Hobby. No, but
right. Hobby that we do all the time.
But no, it's like Adam's the same way. The only books he reads are like graphic novels and mangas and things like that. Because he doesn't have a choice.
Right.
But he just prefers it. Just fits his lifestyle so much better. But he has that kind of brain that like he can like process everything he's listening to. I have a squirrel brain where I'm like, oh, look at that. Oh, I should do this. Oh, what did they just say? Rewind.
Yeah. That's why I have to immersion read, especially like fantasy. Like if I'm doing romance, I can like, go off and do other things. But like fantasy, unless I really know, like I've been in the book for a very long time, I cannot, or I'm just like, I don't know what is happening. Like I don't understand. I'm lost. You know what I mean? Like I need to at least be solidly in the book to go off book.
Yeah. Listen, I would listen to an audiobook if everything had an audiobook, but unfortunately, alas, here I be.
Hence why we waited for Kiss by the Gods, because when you all put me in that group message, I was like, unfortunately, if you want to read it with me, you will have to wait until the audiobook comes out.
And that's honestly, it's okay. I think we needed time anyways. I think,
I think it worked out. I do. I think May is a great time to read that book.
I'm actually curious if it's part of the sale too.
Oh, that's a good question. Like the pre-order.
Yeah, I'm curious.
I don't even know if I have this sale in Canada. I should actually check because it's not always the same.
Not really. So it says it's on sale, but like at this point, I could just use a credit because it's not an exclusive, so I can probably get it from somewhere else. I wonder if I can get it put a hold because currently it says it's $16.99. So it is on sale, but like, let's see.
Because that comes out soon.
I think the 20th.
Yeah. I know we're not watching or reading it. No, reading it until May.
You were right. We are not watching it.
We're not watching it ever. I actually went to get the physical book the other day and was like, oh, I can't. That's sad.
I have to have it notify me because it looks like it's not available at my library yet. So I put notify me on. But so for me during that sprint, the reason I had to send a message is because I made a whoopsie on an announcement. And I put that we were announcing something in the PM, but we're announcing it in the AM. And I was like, ooh, good catch. So I had to fix that. Mm-hmm. So I was watching some TV because I am somebody who likes background noise. I think it's because like when I grew up, my parents always had the TV on. Like I never knew peace. Like there was never a quiet moment in our house. Even when people were sleeping, somebody was like snoring or like I have a fan on. Like, so I was watching some TV and I was reading, but again, not very far. I felt like I read a bajillion pages, but my Kindle says joke's on you. So
that's percentage is always so defeating.
That's how I felt when I was reading, when I tried to read the Amber Nicole book. I can't remember what it's called right now. But like it's a massive book. And I remember I was reading it while I was like on the Stairmaster. Mm-hmm. And it's like, no matter how much I read, it was like, girl, you still at like 2%. And I'm like, what?
You're like, are you broken, Kindle? Like, are you not registering my percentages?
You like sit there and you're like, this can't be right. Like, how long am I going to read this book? Yeah. Like, yeah. And that's why sometimes I have to turn those things off. But it's like, I don't know. I don't have a lot of patience. In case it doesn't shine through everybody, I'm not a very patient person. I like to just tackle things, get them done, and move on to the next thing. But I just, I'm just trying to do a good job. But dang. And that's the thing. I'm enjoying the book too. But I don't like that percentage.
Yeah. No, I get it. I've been there with big chunky books and I'm just like watching the percentage move at a snail's pace. And I'm like, I am working really hard and you are not following me. And
yeah. But the nice thing is, like I said, I'm enjoying it. So like, it's all worth it. And like, I feel like it's still continually, like when I pick it up, like I'm excited. When I get to like 70%, I'm going to throw myself a party. Like, I don't even know what, but I'm just gonna be like, you did it. You're so good.
Reward yourself.
I know. And then I have to read book 2. And then I'll be like, yay. Which I wonder if that's even bigger. Should we find out? Why not? We're here.
It probably is. Because usually sequels are, to be honest.
We're just going to pretend that it's not.
Because this one's bigger than the first one for sure. Mm-hmm. By a significant margin. Like this is 600 pages. What do we have to say?
Yeah. Okay. So I just realized I should probably look up what book 1 is first for how many pages before I
like to compare
for us to compare, Okay. So okay. Oh, that's not even that bad. So so it's just me.
Maybe there's a bunch of extra stuff at the back of your Kindle. Did you look at the table of contents? Because sometimes that happens and it really ends at like 80% and you're like, wait a minute, lies.
So yeah, this says it's only 532 pages.
That's still big.
It's big, but it's not that big. Like when you think about it, I've read a romance that's 500 pages, but book 2 is 624.
Oh yeah, that's longer.
Yeah, for sure. whatevs. Either way, I'm into it. So it's it's fine. I just I want to get back into like a reading groove of like 3 to 5 books a week. And I have not found it. It's gone. It's like Where's Waldo? And I'm just like, hello.
Yeah. It does depend on what you're reading though, because like realistically, 3 books a week easier if they're like romances than like or thrillers. You know what I mean? Like it does depend on the size of book and also the type of book.
Well, what can I say?
Considerations have to be made. Like you're reading a 500-page book. You're not going to be able to read 3 of those in a week.
I can do whatever I want, Brittany. Write that down.
You can, but like not with everything else you have going on.
Fine.
Like I could, okay, I'll speak for myself. Not happening. Like I'm reading this week, and my only other plan is to read, and that is like a middle grade. And if I have more time, I do have a thriller set aside for this vlog that could potentially happen, or a book that you will be excited to see that I have set aside for this vlog. I have a pile of possibilities.
Let me see.
Is
Stop it. This is exciting.
I'm so excited. So this could happen. It depends on how long this takes.
Yeah. Well, that has audio. You know this, yes?
Oh, I have the audio from Libby. I am
amazing.
I am ready to take it on.
I'm so excited. I can't wait for us to be able to share more about book 3 because I'm just like, Dre, I want to go back. Let's go.
I saw the words 2026 on a recent Instagram post and I went, really? Because I feel like the other one, because the audio just came out for book 2. So like, I feel like that one just came out, but obviously the audio is what just came out.
Yeah, it came because Don't Make Me Beg came out in September.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the audio just took us a hot minute.
Which happens. Yeah. That's no big deal.
Well, especially when you're indie, sometimes you have that line up perfectly and it's amazing. Sometimes not. So.
And it doesn't need to.
Yeah. I just want to say, when you messaged me on Boxer today saying what you said, it was like the best compliment of my life. Like,
oh, thank you. Yeah. I was like, maybe I'm being too nosy.
No, please. I don't mind. Listen.
I actually just responded to your Boxer from this morning. I don't know how I missed that question.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, so that one is fine. Like that one that you read. But I'm very, very excited for you to read Across the Vanishing Sky and to read Fragile Sanctuary.
Everyone told me to read those two on my, like, there was multiple people when I put that one on the TBR that were like, if you don't like that one, still read this one. Mm-hmm. And it was Fragile Sanctuary. Like everyone was like, you must read Fragile Sanctuary. And I do. And I the vlog where all the missing pieces was going to be in, that got abandoned because that's my current life at this moment in time. I was in a reading slump and I'm still clawing my way out of it. It's fine, everyone. It's fine. But I did really like it. So I can just tell you, because like no one will ever know. I gave it a 4-star. Like it was good. I think I went into it with the wrong mindset though, which is really interesting because I don't think I've ever read a romantic suspense that wasn't a dark romance.
Oh.
Actually, I'm positive that I haven't. And I went into this thinking it was going to be more like small town romance and then realized very quickly, like, no, it's actually more like thriller with a romance in it. And I was like, okay, like I needed to switch my like expectation because I was like, wait, where's the cute small town? And I was like, nowhere to be found.
No, I mean, like, so you'll always get like the found family, like the family, especially when you read Sparrow Falls, which is Fragile Sanctuary, you're going to love the grandma because she is the comedic relief. She is funny, unhinged, out there. She's the kind of grandma that I think we all would have been like, how do you like add to cart? Because like that's such a cool, chill grandma. Like she would be reading the books we're reading. She would be chill. Yeah. But that's what I love about romantic suspense is you get a romance, but there's that element of danger, of like a mystery, like who is causing the disturbance, why. And then I like that, he has to protect her. I'm into it where I'm like, oh no, I'm in danger. And like, don't get me wrong. I understand women can take care of themselves. This is fiction. And I like it.
You don't want to though.
Yeah. Sometimes I just want somebody like, don't worry, I got it.
Like I could. Yeah. I'm not saying I couldn't. Yeah. I'm saying sometimes I don't want to do it all. And that's okay.
Yeah. It's okay to ask for help, guys. But yeah, Brittany unfortunately beat me to it. I was working so hard. But this is Brittany's channel, everybody.
We're twins.
Yes, we are. You were just so fast. I was like, no, I can do this. But yes, everybody subscribe. Show Brittany all the love. She's amazing and wonderful, incredible, and you can't go wrong. Okay, you guys are talking about Instagram. You know what's funny is I was actually sending a voice note. So haha. But yeah, on the phone, because like I was probably like, la, la, la. I talk a lot with my hands.
I do that. You should see me when I Voxer. Like the behind the scenes of a Voxer is truly like, usually I'm pacing because for some reason when I'm on the phone, I can't sit still. Like I'm walking, I'm talking, I'm moving.
Well, I mean, for like the last year, I feel like every time we talked on Voxer, I was on a walk, like outside. And I was like, sorry if you could hear all these loud noises, my bad.
That's fine.
Just joining, I'll be reading It Began with a Lie. Ooh, ah. Oh, it is Marvel tonight. Marvel. That is the fun pants for this evening. I love that that's a whole working thing. Do you not know what that is, Brittany, or do you know what that is?
I do. Okay. Just because I also like, I guess I'm a stay-at-home mom that also does this. So I'm like, I really only have to be dressed from the waist up.
Yeah. I love to wear sweatpants, but every now, like, I get really nervous about like, this is so silly. Nobody cares. But when I'm wearing sweatpants, I will literally turn off my camera to be like, okay, I'm going to go get stuff. Cause I don't want people to know I'm in sweatpants. Isn't that delusional?
No, because last night, no, it's not because I get it. Because last night when I was on B&K Book Club sprints, I had to plan the 5-star picks. So I was like scouring my shelves during the last sprint. Mm-hmm. And I was in just like a sweatshirt, but like pajama pants that surely did not go with what, like it was a look. Friends, it was a choice, but like I'm in my basement in my house, so like who cares? But I turned my camera off because I was like, they're gonna see these like ratty. Nobody cares.
No,
I'm not sure why I did, but I did.
I always just worry about those things where I'm like, I just don't want somebody like, wow, Katie, like, do you put yourself together in the day? And it's like sometimes.
Also, it's like 10 o'clock at night, so like they're all in their pajamas too.
You know. I got dinner and I'm watching the Cubs game. Okay, but got a few pages into Geo Magician. Okay. We'll just had a long track practice. So I got home late. Pizza, yum. I basically tell Adam almost every day right now that I want pizza and I have to stop. But I'm kind of like, pizza?
Pizza's a great choice. It has all the food groups in one thing.
I just find that I just really love bread. Like I love bread in all forms because usually when I eat pizza, this is weird and I know it's weird. I like to eat the toppings first. So like I'll eat the pepperoni and like the cheese and then I just eat all of the bread. Why? I don't know why.
It's delicious.
It is. I love it so much. Oh my gosh, 142 pages.
That's amazing.
So you are super in. How are you feeling? Obviously no spoilers, but like give me a vibe. Are you vibing? Are you not loving? Tell me the things. I like how everybody's checking in with our mom. I love it. I'm here for it. I'm a fan. Just got started on my buddy read pages for the day. Is this your buddy that you're reading with? Is this your buddy?
No, it's not. I'm not buddy reading with Julie. I wish.
Connection right here. Julie, hit her up.
I feel like Julie and I have not buddy read in a hot minute. Mostly because the last time we were buddy reading together, I did DNF the book, which is not uncommon. Because I believe the last time we buddy read. Oh no, you DNF'd the last time we buddy read. It wasn't.
I don't even remember what it was. What was
Cross the line.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I supported your DNF wholeheartedly of that.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, you're so far in Poison Daughter, and I'm so jealous. So jealous. Yay. See, I love this. I love that we're all here for it. We're having a good time. We had dinner. Yeah, because I don't know if you heard, Brittany, but The Poison Daughter is apparently a fantasy standalone.
Oh, I love that.
It's just one book. And I will say so far from what I read, I was like super into it. The only reason I'm not picking it back up is because I have to read my priorities first.
Which makes sense.
I was really liking it when I read of it. So
I'm heading to look at it on Goodreads.
The audiobook is not out though, so you're going to have to wait.
That's okay. I don't really have time for it now anyway.
Perfect. Amazing. Made dinner and read about 8% of a secret book. Secret. Shh. Finish one witch, yay. And then 13%. And I have this on hold. Like it's going to come in because I love Megan Lally so much. So I'm really hoping. I loved her first one. The second one I felt like was okay except for the ending. So I'm hoping this one like rejuvenates my love. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Home from work, just finished dinner. Not sure. Same. I do know that we're going to do one more sprint. If it's like a short sprint, we'll combine two. But I do know we'll do one more. Definitely taking it easy. Teriyaki chicken sounds so good. I really just want French fries right now. Don't know why. That's what I want.
I mean, that's a good choice at any point in time. So that's fair.
We went to McDonald's because they have right now they have these K-pop Demon Hunter meals.
Yes.
And you get to make these like seasoned fries. Those were some seasoned fries. Holy.
I've seen people reacting to these on TikTok.
Yeah. The food wasn't my favorite, although I will say the sauce that they had, I think it was like the Hunter sauce for the chicken nuggets, was really good. Really good. Anyways, little side note. Don't ask me why. It just happened. 19% into Daggermouth. Have you read this one, Brittany?
I have not, because the audiobook does not come out till June, but I that will be the moment when I do read this book, because I am dying to read this book, because I do think it's a me vibe. I do.
Yeah.
But I need the audio.
Everybody's been loving it. So good to know, because I also won't read it then until then. Amazing.
There you go. We could buddy read it, maybe.
Wow, we should. Maybe I should write this down, because I will forget.
I can put it in my calendar like I did with Kissed by the Gods. And
yeah, please do that. Please do that.
I don't know when it comes out in June, so I'll just say July. Oh, Katie.
What?
July 1st. I already have a note of a book with your name on it.
What book is it?
Oh, Goldie Night. Why were we reading this in July?
I don't know.
I don't remember. Were we going to do a Christmas in July? Was that a thing we were going to do?
Listen, July, I don't remember
none of it.
I don't recall.
But I have a note of it. That's
Love it. Look at us. Look at us doing stuff.
This is why we have to write them down, friends. Because
for real.
No recollection of this conversation, but I'm sure it was bad.
Yeah. Oh, it was. But a long time ago. That was a different Katie.
And totally.
Eating now. We love pizza. I get annoyed that the audio is too slow, and if I speed it up enough, then I just can't understand it anyway. Oh, interesting. I always have a sweet spot of what speed works for my brain.
And not every audiobook sweet spot is the same spot,
yes.
Which is unfortunate, because it does depend on the narrator. But yeah, I usually have one where I start here and then I adjust accordingly.
Yes. I love this description. Immersion reading is surround sound reading. Exactly. I love it. Love getting the chance to immersion read. I often start off immersion reading and then go off just audio for a while. Then I come back. Yeah, I mix around too, depending on what I'm doing. 120 pages, made it to 63%. Amazing. So it's getting really warm over here. We switch to reading The Rogue King. Ooh, okay. Got to 10% and got a snack. We just couldn't do anything else. We could. What were we talking about?
I have no idea.
Yeah, we could. We could, Brie. We could. Yeah, we could. You're so right. We could.
Not a clue.
Yeah. I finished the Ending Writes Itself audiobook on my drive home. I'm going to start Writes next. Same. I adore her 2 pieces. I diamond paint with my... Oh, yeah. I get it. So, all I'll say is that in Catherine Cowell's PR packages, she would send diamond paintings, and it is connected to the books, and that's all I'll say. And when you read them, you'll understand.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah. Well, no comment. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about when you read the books.
I feel like grandma things could be sad depending on, things.
Read the book, and you'll be like, Katie. And I'm like, I know.
I will be reading it.
I don't read Colleen Hoover, but I can't wait to see Verity. I heard.
No. It's not. I would not call that a romantic suspense, mostly because I would not call it a romance in any sense of the. And it's a thriller.
Yeah,
100%.
It's I can't fully talk about it too much. Adam's never read it. We're actually going to get the audiobook on the sale because I think it is an Audible only, which I was like, thanks.
Oh,
nice. Well, because it's Adam only does audio.
This was ages ago that I read this book.
So I want to watch the movie and I want him to read the book. And so it's difficult for me to know how to explain it. But for the most part, it's just a mess. It's just a lot of bad things.
It's not a romance. It definitely would fall into a darker thriller.
Yeah, I'm curious to see how dark they're going to go in the movie. Do we know what it's rated?
It's got to be R.
Right?
Just knowing some of the things that happen, you can't take them out of the book or out of the movie and it won't make sense.
Yeah, it looks like
it's got to be R.
It's intense. We'll see what happens. All right. Anyways, but yeah, no, I wouldn't. Is there a romance? I don't know fully how to say that. In some people's brains, sure.
People connect in a romancy type way.
Yeah.
But it's not the main plot of the book. And is it healthy?
I genuinely, I'm like, gosh, how do we talk about that? Yeah, but yeah, so thriller, lots of you go, oh no moments. Oh no.
It's dark.
I remember listening to it, or was I reading it? I can't remember, but one of those things before bed, and I was like, that's a bad mistake. I'm never doing that again.
Yeah, that's fair.
There's just some really creepy things that happen with certain things where I'm like, yeah, I wish I didn't have that visualization before bed. Thanks so much. We embrace the fun. We do. But yet I still don't do it. Seriously, Brittany, you got to call your mom because
it's kind of late here. So I'm
sitting down to read for the night. I'm reading This Story Might Save Your Life. Oh no, kind of disappointed so far. Hate when that happens. Okay, intriguing. Not a whole lot of oh no. Well, Rainey's gonna hate it then.
See that me. I'm like, sounds great.
Yep. Well, no, okay, so we're doing the one in April, but now are we talking about July? That's not my fault. That was past Katie's fault. You're right though. You're right. I said that. You're right. Yeah. Brie gets it. Brie gets me. You're right. You're right.
Okay. I love how you went, here's the thing, and I went, okay. We both came at this at the same time. I read this book a really long time ago. And at the time, I gave it 5 stars, and it was on my best books of the year. I don't know if I would like it today.
It depends on what you consider like. Was the book shocking? And is it a book I think about often? Yes, I remember it. I remember a majority of what happens, which I cannot say about every book. It's probably the only Coho book I recommend. Yeah. But like is such an interesting word. I'd have to reread it now that I've read more thrillers and things like that. But I will say I don't feel like I've read many things that are quite like it because it was jarring to me.
I will say there was a moment like a year after where Neva and I read the bonus epilogue in the like special edition, and I feel like it ruined the whole book. Like it really did. So yeah. I'm just like, if you're gonna give it a try, it's extremely dark. Is there content warnings? Yes. A lot of them. Like so many. It is extremely dark.
Well, and we also don't know where the movie's gonna go. So like please be aware of like going into this in a movie format that you need to know what the context material is.
Yeah.
So at the bare minimum, I would go to Storygraph and look up the trigger warnings because I won't talk about it just because it is spoiler warnings. But also, obviously
I think I would miss some, like if I tried to, it's been a while since I've read this book, but there's so many. And I saw someone say like, this is one of the ones that I liked, but I don't really recommend it. And I feel like because it's been so long since I read it, I'm kind of in the same boat of like, I don't know if I'd even like it now. But I might, I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I can't say for sure. I'll never read
I feel the same way about so many books I've enjoyed where it's like, I really loved it in the moment. And then it's like, oh gosh, Katie, what were you doing? But I'm curious to see the movie. Lately movies have been just rocking it for me, but I'm not going to lie. I'm nervous about this just because again, the book itself creeped me out. So
yeah. I don't think I'm going to see this movie. I think the book was dark enough. Like, I don't need to see it visually.
See, I love a good thriller. It's so funny because Adam's going to go with me and he's the one that's more sensitive to like scary stuff. Whereas I'm like, yes, please scare me. There's a difference though, because I don't like straight, like, what would you even say? I don't like gore movies. I don't like things like that. Like where it's like excessive.
Yeah.
But I do like to be scared, which I don't know what that means. But here we go.
I think a lot of people like to be scared.
You should call me out though, because honestly, I say a lot of things and I need people to be like, Katie, do you even know what you say? No. This is why I write things down. So, but yes, just to go back to this, I would absolutely, anybody who's interested in the book or the movie, because even if you go in without reading the book, it's still going to show up. It's a major part of the plot that you need to check things out for sure. I can't believe we just talked for another 30 minutes. There is no way.
We don't see each other that often. It's fine.
Anytime there's a person on screen with me, I talk way more than I ever do. Ever. I swear.
It's fine.
Okay, home from getting a haircut. It was a longer What color? Tell me more. You guys want to know a fun fact? Well, not a fun fact, but like something I'm thinking. Just here in this safe, small group. I'm thinking about getting bangs. Hear me out.
Ooh.
When I was younger, I had bangs, and I really don't like that I have quite a large forehead. It's not like bad, but like it is a lot of real estate. And I was thinking, like Dakota Johnson has bangs. She can do it.
I feel like bangs are making a comeback.
Yeah. I'm not saying I think I'm Dakota Johnson, but like, maybe.
But you're not saying you're not.
Yeah. Maybe I want to be more like, but yeah, I don't know. I think some people though, bangs, I think got a really bad rep. And I just feel like it would help me with like my proportions just a little bit.
Yeah, I love a good bang.
So, not purple. You know what? If I'm gonna get a color, it would be purple just because like Adam wants me to do blue, but blue, my hairstylist says that it like fades out into like a greenish color. So I'm not gonna do blue, but purple's always a possibility. But no, I think she wants to do more of a red the next time I go, but we'll see. Who knows? It's going to be in May, and one day I just might come on stream and I might look like a completely different human. A long reading slump and for Verity. Yeah. I do love Anne Hathaway. Yeah.
This is true. Me too.
Stream most. We'll see. I'm worried about like if I wait, then people are going to post all the clips on the internet, and I'm going to see it, and then I'll be like, bleh. But we'll see. Some of those. Oh my gosh, Julie, look at us. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yay. Okay, I'm excited to see it. I went from 41 to 14 and slim my bangs. I look child. Okay, I don't think that's true. But I can understand that like we never feel like we're kind of our own worst critics though.
We really are. Yeah.
So I don't think so. But worst case scenario, if I hate my bangs, I'll just snip snap. I'm kidding. I won't do that. But yeah, can confirm. Which is sad because blue's my favorite color, but it's fine. It's fine. Not meant to be. Purple streak or pink streak. Yeah, that would be fun. Okay. Our final sprint. Are we ready? Should we see what the spinner wheel is going to do to us?
Let's see.
I'm scared. Maybe Kristen will be really happy and maybe it'll be like a 20-minute one. All right. Shuffle. Here we go.
Oh, I think you called it.
Oh, it's close. Nope. Oh.
You called it.
Hey, well, it wasn't the 20 though. So 29 isn't too bad.
It's still in the 20s. I feel like 29 is a solid.
Yeah. That's not bad, especially because of how much we've been chatty. So I'm sure people will be like, thank God. Like, shh. Okay. So 29. We got it. I saw Drew's comment. For your April book of the month. Ooh, that's exciting. Okay, friends, if any of you need to leave because it is getting later, good night. Thank you for hanging out. Subscribe to Britney. That is a direct order. Britney, do you have anything coming out on your channel that people should know about, just in case?
I should have a video coming out when not tomorrow, but the next day, whatever day that is. Thursday. There you go.
Okay, sounds good. But otherwise, we'll do a long-winded spiel in 29 minutes. We'll see you then. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Brittany did have to go, but you will hopefully be seeing more of her. We have a lot of fun things planned throughout the year, especially if you are a member. We have some interesting things that we have been discussing, and I can't wait. So, yeah, that's all I can share because I don't want to give too much away, but we have definitely been chit-chatting away. But if you aren't already following Brittany, you absolutely should. She's wonderful and so good in this community, such a bright light. What did I do? I was working. I was posting reels, trial reels, all those things. So that's what I was doing. It was just a baby sprint for me, so it went by super, super fast. But let me know what you guys got up to. We're just going to read through the comments super fast, and then I'll send you on your way. For sprints for me for the rest of the week, we have member sprints on Thursday. We have normal public sprints on Friday, and then we have public sprints again on Sunday. So there is still more of me to see. If you want to hang out with me later this week, that would be awesome and wonderful to see you. I have purple hair. Got to page 181. So many theories. Okay. 13%. I hope you're loving it. Good night. Thanks for being here. Climbed into bed. Sending you a hug, Julie. Get some rest. Okay, page 180. Hoping to finish it this week. I'm so glad you're so happy. That makes me so happy. But thank you all for spending time with me, whether you were here for the whole sprint, for the whole stream, or just a little bit. Halfway into my book, I started the... Yay, we love to hear this. Golden Girls in bed. That sounds like such a good night, honestly. Which one of the Golden Girls, though, do you most identify with, though? This is an important question. Anybody can answer this question, by the way. Okay, but Sarah, what do you think, though? You're 55% in, and how are you feeling? Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Ate dinner and read the first 2 chapters. Okay, everybody. Now I have to run. Also, don't forget, if you are one of my members, that is one of our buddy read books in the Discord. So please share your thoughts, so that way I have something to read when I go check out the Discord. So Temmie, I know you're there, but that is our buddy read. So Dorothy, I think that's me too. I have to double check. Don't judge me for having to double check. Yeah, Dorothy is me. Yeah. Dorothy or Dorothy's mom? What is Dorothy's mom's name? Estelle. Gosh, I love all of them, though. I truly do. Okay. I identify with Dorothy. I just want to make sure. Eating chicken Alfredo. Okay, amazing. Book to shower and finish my book and have a good night. Thank you so much. Ate dinner thanks to sprints. That's fair. That's also a good combination. Sophia. Oh, she is Sophia. The actress's name is Estelle. What am I talking about? Thank you so much, Becky, for correcting me. I appreciate that. But okay. No. Stop scratching that. Thank you. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I truly hope it was a fun time for you. Cleo, stop scratching it. Spinner Wheel Sprints will be back on Monday, normal scheduled time next week. But I hope I see you all on Friday. Okay, have a good week. Bye.